Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, Strength? How you guys doing? Welcome. It's Saturday. We are really early. As you can see, I said I wanted to look at Subnautica. That's exactly what we're going to do. We'll be in Pantheon later, as always. Find out who's on, who needs something done, or what have you. Give me a moment here while I situate some stuff. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hey, Nomari, what's happening? How you doing? Are you in Pantheon? Gotcha, right on. Okay, let's start. Now, I don't know proper place of the camera. I think where it is right now, because I think we need the bottom left for part of the UI. Survival mode with only one life. We don't want that. Survival. This is the regular stuff. Oxygen, health. Yep. Okay. Trying to find a group. Where at? Any particular location? In trenches currently? Gotcha. Well, like I was telling people last night, the best suggestion I can give is just keep your LFG tag on, and you know, every 5 minutes or so, advertise in OOC. That's what I had to do. And I wish you the best, and I hope you find a group ASAP. Okay, let's start this.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I don't remember fighting a fire.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. Now, this game has undergone some changes. Use repair tool. We don't have a repair tool.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Gotta get my bearings. It's been a minute. I don't know what we're supposed to. Okay, okay. Are we supposed to... I feel like the Aurora is supposed to be something to do later. I don't know. Now keep in mind, this is the inspiration for Pantheon's water. Hello? We don't have enough oxygen. What's that? Oh, it's the plants, right? Radiation detected. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here just yet. Wait, can I pick that up? Can. I'm gonna go to the surface again. Excuse me. We got wreckage right there. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Some kind of box, some kind of more wreckage. Break limestone. Nope, I need oxygen.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but
Can't pick that
plausible.
up either. I do not remember. where's the pod? So the pod is there. The pod is 318 meters in that direction. We don't have a compass. And there's wreckage, I guess, in between? Just shy of the radiation marker. Okay, let's go back.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Can't go too deep because we'll never make it back to the surface. We need food. What's that? I don't know what that is. Let's go find out. Like debris? Oh, it might be a rock? Might be a rock. Oh, it's whatever that is. Okay, the box there, anything inside? Eagle-eyed fragment, but we don't have a scanner. What do we need for the scanner? I don't remember. Go to the book. Go to the book. Doesn't say. That's what we need, though. We need ore. We need, can't get the coral, because it's, there's some more wreckage. Some more wreckage. Eat something? Yeah, I get it. What are those? That's new. I don't know what this does. I'm holding it in my hand for some reason. Good. What is it? Pick up floater. Maybe we use it to mark something. Whoa, why is the water green? Well, I hate to do this. Come here, bugger.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
We have no flashlight. Also, we keep finding all this salvage. Well, I hate to do this, fish. What's the eat option? Is left click? No? We have to be able to cook it. Can't cook it though. Can't repair. Oh, fabricator. That's what we need. That makes the food we can eat. Resources. We can make electronics. Make a battery, which we'll do. Titanium for the salvage. Make an ingot. Okay, now. Power cell opened up down here. We don't need the power cell at the moment. We can make this stuff. Standard O2 tank increases our oxygen. Right? 75.
New blueprint
Now we have our
acquired.
scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, now we need some more food.
Calorie intake recommended.
I get it, I gotcha.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Stop. Okay. Wait a minute, 2. Nope. Scan this. Right?
Oxygen.
Yep. I gotcha. Cool. Now, come here. Thank you. There's the pod. What's the cooked food? There.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So the bladder fish, the pink fish, these are used to actually make water source. You don't want to cook them for food because if you do, you lose the water source. They're the only fish, they're the only creature, for now, that provides water. There we go. Now we're gonna have to eat this one too because, so later on we'll find the salt resource and you can actually use salt with the fish and it will actually preserve it so the food lasts longer. And you need to do that later on because you'll end up going further into the planet or around the planet and you'll go greater distances where you won't be able to instantly cook stuff. So you need stuff for the long journey. There, we're good. Now, I don't know what these are for. Purple fungus, acidic flesh. This is for building... Titanium ingots are for building structures. You can see these are everything we've discovered. Some of the stuff we can build if we have material. There's a couple of key items we need. We need copper wire. We need computer chips, we need wiring kits. We don't really need power cells at the moment, but we need these 4. What's disinfected water? Oh, water and bleach. Okay. Oral tube sample. No idea what that is. It's gotta be new. Excuse me. So high capacity tank is the next upgrade. Standard's what we got just now. So we need the standard tank that we're wearing, plus 2 glass, 4 titanium, and silver ore, which we haven't found yet. Oh, and you can build little air pumps that you can actually put on the surface of the planet, and then build pipes and attach the pipes to the filter, or to the air pump, so you can actually get lower into the planet, into the water, and then not have to swim all the way to the surface to get air. That's pretty cool. This game is pretty impressive, for sure. Medical kit fabricator. Huh. I didn't know it did that. And over time it makes another one. Alright, what is for... Where's the fabricator? Right there. What is for the repair kit? Excuse me. Cave sulf. Oh. Okay, we're not going to have that anytime soon. Oops. Alright, now it's a gathering. Now these guys here, these guys are your best source for food fish. Boomerang fish. Or the peeper fish, I mean. Yeah, peepers. Okay, pick that up. We'll scan this for the sea glide. That's one. Now, we had the other structures between us and the Aurora, right? That's where the wreckage was. Got a peeper. Okay, so we go to the surface. There's the pod. There's the Aurora. We go this way. I want to scan one of these. Find out what they do. Now, we can't do anything there without another tool. Here's some salt. Pick that up. There's some quartz. Okay, there's an object to scan. There's another box there, okay? Let's hope there's something useful in these boxes. Laser cutter. Okay. Gotta go to the surface.
30 seconds.
Yep, I got you. More wreckage there, and then we need that box. Excuse me. Another laser cutter piece. We're out of 3. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think that fish there is aggressive. Hence the growl. Now, we came over here a bit further, I believe, before we went down. And I think there was more debris. Maybe not. Oh, yep, right here. And right here. And And we desperately need the surface.
30 seconds.
And we come over here.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Inventory full. Okay, back to the pod. Now, we haven't found any copper. By the way, I did go out to the store and I did buy some junk food to snack on this evening, and I've eaten it all. So there's that. I think I have some almonds around here, and that's about it. Cured food. We don't need cured food.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Must be nice. Could you imagine having a machine that debones your fish for you? Oh, dude. I don't know if you guys eat fish for a living or if you eat fish a lot, but man, if you could have a mechanical deboner that worked 100% of the time, somebody would be a billionaire. We don't need these at the moment. We don't need the standard tank. Okay, what are we carrying on us? Oh, we need storage. We gotta eat that or it's gonna go bad. Oops. I don't have storage here, right? Oh, we do have storage. What else? Fish repair tool. We need to build a repair tool. Deployables. Okay, we can make a locker. Actually, we probably should. Okay, that gives us that much room for now. And we'll jump out here. And we will put one of the lockers. There we go. That'll float right there. And then we have access to that if we need it to put stuff in. Perfect. Alright, we gotta go find... We need to find copper. We need to stay away from those big guys. Brain coral? Excuse me.
Seconds.
Gotcha. What is down here? This is the fish trap. One of two. This makes two of two, so we can make the grav trap now. Nice. Beacon fragment.
Acquired.
That gives us one of two. It's a large area of wreckage. We're gonna get the warning. Nothing to scan, nothing to scan. Okay, we need oxygen.
30 seconds.
There's table coral. We gotta go for oxygen. So we've crash landed on the planet. We don't know what's going on. We're just trying to get our basis, or our footing, so we can try and figure out what's happening. Or what to do. Another sea glide fragment, perfect. Oh, good. Okay, so we can make that now.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, we don't need this. That'll just go as ore. Yeah. Man, we can't see. Alright, let's go back. Just to see what we need for the sea glide. This probably gave us another first aid kit, and it did. We go into the fabricator, we look at the deployables. The Sea Glide takes battery, lubricant, and copper. Oh, we still need copper. Yeah, we gotta find copper. We don't need another locker just yet. Okay, so we're kind of sort of stuck at the moment. What do we have? 12 slots available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll take those. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we can fit 16. Even better. Okay, we still need copper. Actually, we need water. Come here, you. Why do I keep hitting E? I think I'm playing other games. We've already scanned that. We've already scanned that.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
13 food, 5 water, 21 and 3. Oh, that's not bad. They're kind of a decent source of water. We don't want to go down there. We don't want to go down there. What's that? Is that salt? Limestone.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Sulfur's... Did I say repair tool? I said repair tool, right? Repair tool. Alright, it's daytime, so visibility should go up. Now, we need to get an idea on ore. We're looking for solid chunks in the ground. Wreckage. There? Oh, not you. Go away, you. What are you doing there? Here we go. Limestone, we got copper. We need oxygen. We need more limestone.
30 seconds.
That's more wreckage. I don't think those are gonna help us. Sea glide fragment, that'll give us titanium. You just growled, which tells me we shouldn't be here. Oh my god, get your target, will ya? Nothing there, we've already been there. scan that. We gotta go to the surface.
30 seconds.
It doesn't leave you much time, or you gotta go to the surface again. It gets easier as we go further in and start getting upgrades. We've also swam over to a deeper part of the area. The land is a bit higher over by the pod itself. You're meant to start there and then work your way out. I think we need to scan that. Yeah. I want the mushrooms. Oh, titanium. We've already got the grav trap. Ow. I didn't realize there was a suicide fish here already. This is a different game. I mean, it's been, what, 10 years? I think they've had quite a few updates. We need to scan this because I think there's sulfur inside. Oh no. Oh no. Ow.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
The ship's gonna explode in 2 hours? Uh-oh. Coffee vending machine. All right. Make some coffee. Is that a frame? No.
30 seconds.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, come on, copper. Did I mention copper's the rare? No? I don't know what that is. 42. We're down deeper. There is some more wreckage there. Okay, let's get oxygen. We gotta be careful because there are quite a few dangerous creatures in this game. And the sound effects are meant to put you in an off-put state. Wreckage there. Any ore? No ore. Okay. Now I saw a container over here. Sea glide, that's just going to be more titanium. Well, sir, oh, so much titanium, I won't know what to do with it all. Yeah, like that thing there. I gotta be careful. Alright, I need you, bladderfish. Sorry, but you are a must. And I need to try and get that peeper, but we need oxygen.
"30 seconds.
Into the light. Yep, I hear you. You're gonna stay over there, and I'm gonna stay over here. And I'm gonna try and get what I can. I don't see any ore. Alright, wreckage. Wreckage. What is that? I don't even know. More wreckage. Also, there's so much wreckage here. I think this area is meant for the sea glide. There's salt. There's wreckage. There's wreckage. Wreckage. Ooh, a bioreactor. One of two. Okay, what are the odds? Stack of pieces over here somewheres. More salt. Right over there. Running out of air. I don't know what that thing is.
30
Wonder if we can
seconds.
scan it. Right there. Now, we're not going to be able to make the bioreactor for a while because I believe we have to establish a base. There's quartz right there. Oh, and there's limestone. So, snag that. Oh, inventory's full. C'est dommage.
Near blueprint acquired.
We don't need salt. Drop, drop. That's probably a bad decision.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component
Okay,
of many
we've got
habitat
silver over
modules.
here.
30 seconds.
Problem is, we gotta go back to the pod and drop stuff off, and I don't know if I can get back here. Okay, so... the pod is there. So we're not in a straight line to the back. We're kind of over... Turn... left of that. So if we stay left of the fire... Yeah, okay. Let me go over and see if we can scan this thing. Actually, that's a pretty large body. What if there's stuff on that we need? You know what? Let's go to the pod first. I hear ya. Don't you go farting in my general direction. Okay, so before we do anything, so we have a whole... Okay, so we gotta break down into titanium. Excuse me. Oh, I should mention, if you notice at the top of the screen, right now above the 0, you'll see power 38 of 75. Your pod is solar powered, so it charges during the daytime, burns energy in the evening. The more you use the fabricator, the more power you drain at any time of the day. So you gotta manage your power as well, or else you're gonna leave yourself stranded for a night. Okay, so we have some copper wiring. So, nope, I don't need the flare. I need the repair tool. We need silicone rubber. Silicone rubber's... Oh, we need... No? Wait, what? Wait, how do we get silicone rubber? Grapevine cluster... Oh! We don't need... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Can't do that, can't do that. Flippers take silicone rubber. We need the plants. I gotcha. Okay, so we know we need the repair tool. The flashlight would be nice. That's glass, so that's quartz. Can we make glass? I don't think we can make glass just yet. We need 2 quartz. We need the Sea Glide. That takes lubricant and a battery. What makes the lubricant? We haven't found it yet? We haven't found it yet. Copper and a battery. Okay. Okay, we have the copper, so we don't have a battery. Okay, so... Oh, sounds like it just blew up.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7...
Are we dead?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your intensity
Radiation suit.
and muscle development. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Fiber mesh and lead. Oh, we're not getting that for a minute. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. Okay, the goal right now is to find copper. What did I say? Oh, because of the explosion, we're probably not going to be able to get back to the ship, right? Oh, it's destroyed. No, we need water. Oh, he's gonna... Don't shoot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's that? Is that a peeper that just dug in? Maybe. Alright, hang on. We need the plants. We need the plants. Actually, what happened to the big guy? Did we miss him? I think we missed him. Shoot, I meant to go to the big guy. Okay, hang on. Where are... Plants were towards the ship, right? Oh, actually, I got those fish so we can go to the pod and make some water. We're gonna need food also. Okay, that's plenty of water. Where's the pod? almost out of power.
Seek fluid intake.
Uh-oh, we're out of power. Okay, so...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. That needs to recharge. We have run out of storage, which is not good. We have some more water, though. Nutrient block. Where'd that come from? No idea. Flares, we don't need. Copper wires there. Quartz is there. We still need another quartz. We can't be carrying all this on us, so we need to make another locker. But we need power to make the locker. Okay, hang on. How much does it take to make the locker? 4 titanium. Do we have 4 on us? We do. We need to make a titanium locker. Alright. There we go. And we can open that. Throw that in there for the time being, and we could probably throw a couple of water. Boomerang fish is not going to keep, so we'll have to get rid of him. We'll let him go. Alright, now we need to head back to the ship and look for the plants. I think are over there somewheres. Yeah, I think that's them right there. Imagine Pantheon like this, chat. You're swimming in the water, you're down under like this, you can see some of the biome and the environment, but you can't really see all the creatures that are down here. Then a Sahagin, or a sea goblin, shows up out of nowheres. That's what we need. Wait, I need oxygen. That looks cool. Alright, we need our scanner out because we're going to find some new creatures around this area. We're going to have to scan the clusters. That would tell us what they make. Then we got to loot them all clean, and we need a few of them because quite a few things take creepvine clusters. Okay, okay. Inventory's full. I'm going. I get it. I get it. Don't eat me. More wreckage over there. Why didn't I see that one? Okay, it doesn't matter. We've only just started, chat. We haven't even made it to a decent... We haven't even made it, like, into the planet yet. Although, I don't remember any of this. Like, we played the game in its early stage, like, 10 years ago. A lot of this is not... This is not the same start. Okay, so we need lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Whoops. Out of power, okay. But we were able to make some of that, so... Oh, it's unpowered. Shoot, we needed to charge. Alright. 4 slots. As well throw it there. Alright, it's daytime, it's charging, so... something tells me we need to make more lockers. Went up to 8, okay. So it takes 5 energy to make a locker. Alright, while that's charging. This is where it's going to get confusing. I mean, they allow you to label or name the lockers. I'm just silly. Okay, we'll break that stuff down. Up to 9 power at the moment. We need to make more silicone rubber. We're down to 2. Back up to 5. We can make a knife. Fantastic.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
We need power. Actually, can we get away for a minute? Actually, I think we can use the knife on this. Nope. How do we harvest this? No idea. Maybe we don't. I don't see any ore. Oh, right there. Almost missed that. Oh, suicide fish. We don't. We don't know what's going to hit us. We don't move faster than it at the moment. Another one? We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Right there. Do we have a health kit on us? We don't. Right there. Hop out. Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. We're gonna need air. Actually, since we're here, let's get one of those health kits. Where were we? Down here, right? No. Yes? Yes. My guess is there's going to be more suicide fish. Quartz. Yep. 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 Ouch. Another one? Kellogg's has cornflakes. How far does that set us back? You died and lost some belongings. Doesn't look it. Alright, whatever. We lost something. I don't know what we lost, but we lost something. These are food bricks, right? We have the 2 quartz, so we should be able to make glass. Okay. We can now make the repair tool. Fantastic. Flashlight needs a battery. Habitat builder needs a wiring kit. We can't make a wiring kit yet, right? Because we don't have... Yeah, we need table coral and gold. We haven't found gold yet. We need 2 silver for a wiring kit. Salt and coral for bleach. We still need another quartz. We can make another lubricant. Got the power to make silicone. We can make fins. Fantastic. Makes us move faster.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Now, I think that means we can outrun the suicide fish now. So we need the repair tool. We're going to repair whatever this is.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
And we can repair the radio. Play message.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Well, that doesn't help us. Okay, we have salt. We still have titanium. Gotta break that down for titanium. We have glass. We have 1 copper. We need more copper. We need 1 more silver. Water is... actually, yeah, we got 2 water on us right now. Nutrient block we're gonna use when we get down to about 25. So let's break down salvage just to save room. Don't think we need another locker. Do that. We don't need the extinguisher that I know of as of right now. However, because we put cave sulfur in there, and we'll take that lubricant out and we'll put it here. Okay, now we gotta go find some more material. That's not a way to go. We're almost out of air. Copper. More sulfur. Brought me out here. I do not see... Oh, right there. Okay, that's 2 copper. That's fantastic. We can't go back just yet. Okay, there's the coral, and that takes the knife. Yep, perfect. And we'll take that coral too. take this coral. And what else can we find down here? Nothing at the moment. More coral. Do we need more coral? I don't remember. I want to say yes. But then again, this game seems to be a completely different game to what I remember. Oh, interesting. No idea how many we need. We still need more copper, though. How much space do we have? Got about 16 spaces. Okay, too many. Oh, we don't need that. That's more. Got creep vine with knife. Okay. Ah. Okay. I forget what that's for. Oh, music changed. Fiber mesh. Okay. So now we gotta find lead clusters and we can make the radiation suit. Acid mushroom and copper ore. Gold. Silver. Alright, we have this stuff. Sample containing CaCO3, calcium carbonate, base ingredient for bleach. Wait, so can we make bleach? No, because it's grayed out. We need salt. Okay, hang on a second. Don't we have salt? We do.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Oh, interesting. That's 6 ounces of water, that's 12 ounces of water, and it makes 2 of them.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go out. I gotta sort inventory. This is ore. That's lubricant and water. That's odd stuff. Okay, we have 8, 1, 2. Okay. This one's empty, so we'll put coral here. Fiber mesh. Wait a minute. Sulfur and copper. We have that at. Sulfur's there. Pick up that, pick up that. That's gonna be ore. gonna be that. This will put the fancy stuff in. Okay, so we're gonna eat the food. We're gonna consume the water. And we're gonna get air. More coral we don't need at the moment. There's quartz. There's more quartz. Oxygen is kind of low. Am I inside a tube? I think I'm inside a tube. Or a cave. Alright, so we turn around exactly where we were. Go back down. Grab that quartz, grab that ore. Grab that quartz. Break on through to the other side. Deeper area. Oh, that's the creep vines. Okay. Get out the night. What is that? Radio message? I see the big fish. He sees me. He saw me. He saw me.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, so it just gave us a waypoint. Alright then. Spots free. Water's in there, acid's in there, ore's in there. Oh, we have copper in here and copper out there. Wait, why didn't that get broken down? I don't know. Glass is outside, right? I'll take the silver too. Let's leave this for building tools. Yeah, why not? Oh, we took fiber mesh out here too? Okay. Okay, and that's almost rotten, so we can drop that. Okay, water seems relatively good. We'll pop that. That gives us 100. We're good there. We'll get some oxygen. We're still gonna find more copper. There's the radio signal. Life pod, sea glide dam. I guess we could go over there. This might be a bad idea. It says they're in the shallows. They reference a sea glide, so I wonder if there's a sea glide over here that we won't have to build ourselves. Take that debris. Now there's bound to be stuff down there. Oh. Copper, perfect. Unfortunately, we need a lot more. That salt. Oh, nope. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. This is a bad idea, chat. You normally don't want to swim through creep vines. Oh, it's right here. Alright then. What are we looking at? EDA, we'll pick that up in a second. Got nothing there, nobody's here. Open data box. It's the compass. Okay, cool.
Blueprint acquired. Integrate PDA data.
Nothing else in here. There's going to be wreckage. Mobile vehicle bay. Perfect. Alright, we need air. We need 3 fragments, so that means there's probably going to be 2 somewhere in the general area. We gotta find them. So there's 1 crate. There's salt. What was over here? Sea glide fragment's just going to be titanium. The ore. Not the ore we wanted. Gotta get oxygen. Hey Vec, what's going on? There's more salt. Normally when you find 1 fragment for research, the other ones are in the general area. Now they're not necessarily right next to each other. Oh, what was that? That lead? I think that was lead. Mobile vehicle bay. This is fragment 2. That's sea glide. That's going to result in titanium. Gotta give ourselves some space so we can look around. That up. That might be the 3rd piece. And it is.
30 seconds.
I got you, game. I got you, game.
New blueprint acquired.
No, we're not done yet. There's more salt. I don't know if we need to catch or collect a whole lot of salt. We don't really need salted food right now. More lead. I'm pretty sure that's lead we're picking up. Yeah, it is. Fantastic. I think we can make a radiation suit. We have 2 lead, 2 fiber mesh, 3 levels of down here.
30 seconds.
So if we have 3 levels of down, chances are we're going to find some other resources. Unfortunately, the marker's gone from the pod because we looted it, so... Alright, where's... So our pod... Okay, so hang on. Does it show us the compass? Proper wiring kit. We don't have silver. We need silver. Alright, so we have distance. So we don't know what direction we're in. I mean, I would say if we were looking at the pod, it would be south of the pod, and the ship would be to the northwest. 382 meters to the south, with the ship on our right. Okay, 382. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? You like the graphics, but the sound is awesome? Dude, Subnautica is phenomenal. Subnautica was a masterpiece. If you look at Subnautica's ratings, there's like 400,000 positive ratings on the internet for Subnautica. But this we played it in its early stages about a decade ago. I haven't played it since, but this game is playing out much different than what I remember. There's stuff in here I swear I've never seen before. So it's been kind of interesting. I think the story may have changed. I don't remember going to another life pod. We just went to another life pod, and I don't remember there being another life pod. What did we pick up? So, oh, lead, right. Radiation. What did we say? There's 2 fiber mesh and 2 lead. Now, does that automatically go on us? It does. Perfect. Where'd the helmet come? Oh, the helmet's part of the set? Oh, so are the gloves. Okay. Alright, so we still have salt, we have titanium, we have copper, we have to break down. So let's break down the wreckage. I think we have 1 other copper out there, which we'll go gather and then see if we can make a battery. Battery takes... Oh, it's only 1 copper ore. Never mind. I think we can make 2 batteries. We have another copper out here somewhere, right? Maybe not. Yep. I am. Copper wire. We don't have another silver. So, if we come back over here, fill this up, titanium, we come over here, that's already full, we come over here, that's got that, we hit that, that takes 2, it's mostly empty, we'll put more titanium here. Actually, we're going to need salt, so we'll have to do another bucket. Battery. Battery. Let's make another one. We don't need the ingot as a... Oh, actually, you know what? Yes, we do. That'll use up 10 of them. Green Hell. What was the other one? Stranded Deep is also great graphics. Yes. Hey, Quicks. Okay, we don't need anything there. We don't need another scanner. Mobile Bay takes... Oh, we need a power cell. We can't do a power cell yet. What are we missing? Oh, just silicone rubber? Hang on a second. It's outside. My English isn't that good, so sometimes there will be misunderstandings. That's fine, Quicks. We'll make the best of it. What region of the world are you from? One lubricant. Nope, not there. Whoops. keep hitting escape instead of tab. Kazakhstan. Going to study in Hong Kong this year after graduation. Right on. You must be excited. Have you been to Hong Kong before? Will this be your first time? Police vehicle bay. We will put it right here, I think. Now, we go up here. No recipes available. Okay, so we haven't learned anything yet. Just happened. No, no, no. Go back in the water. Okay, so that's made, that's made, that's made. That's a creepvine sample that rotted. Jump back up here. One silver ore, two glass. Oh, hang on a second. 2 glass, 1 silver ore, and the standard tank. Don't we have the standard tank? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This isn't high capacity, right? No, that is standard. What did that say we needed? We're gonna get more air. We're gonna get more air, chat. 2 glass, 1 silver. Ah. 2 glass, 1 silver. I know we have it. What do we do with it? 2 glass, 1 silver. Fantastic. More air. How much does this give us now? Oh, we have to unequip it? Yep. There we go. Oh, 135? That's almost double. Rebreather, wiring kit, and fiber mesh. It was 7.5, but I still feel like English isn't good. Gotcha. I just love this game. Watch from every corner of the world. You've completed it 5 times? Dude. Have you been to the back of the Aurora? Not yet. We just made the radiation suit, so I'm assuming with the radiation suit we can go to the back. But I believe with a structure like the Aurora, we're going to need the laser cutter. We need wiring kits. I need silver. Need more silver. Alright, alright, alright. We got plenty of air. Let's put the salt here for now because we don't really need it. Silicone goes outside. Fiber mesh, copper wire, ingots. We're gonna need water. May as well take that brick for food. Okay. And it's nighttime. Well, that's a nuisance. Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. How could I forget? Battery, lubricant, copper wire. This is the most important tool of the game, I think. Copper wire. We made a couple of batteries, right? Oh no, I think we used them to make the vehicle bay, didn't we? Ah, shoot. Now we need more copper. Yep. Ah, goofed. Yep, we need copper. Okay, we know where were we? The ship on our left. Right? Ship on our left. Turn to face the opposite direction, and we went 382 meters away. Till we get the compass, chat, we gotta be a bit creative. 380. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put me in the water. Alright, so the area we were in should be down there. We need to get to the bottom. We don't have a light source. Now we're going to need at least 40 air to get to the surface. And we need to get away from... Oh god, there's another one. Copper. There's quartz. We should probably pick up some more acid mushrooms because now we know they're used for batteries. Yikes. What are those? Bait fish? Laser cutter, perfect. This should be our last fragment. What is hitting me?
New blueprint acquired.
There's nothing down there. Well, I don't know what that was. Was that pressure? No, couldn't be. Special instrument. Oh, that's a large node. That's laser cutter we already got. Oh, yikes. I'm going. The fins should allow me to stay away from
Passing
you.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we're going back up. There's the big guy. Am I gonna die if I approach him? I hope not. Reef back. Can I scan him? What is that? Tiger plant? Why does it want us to break the barnacles if there's nothing there? What's that? Regress shell? Nothing here. Okay, fair enough.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep, I get it, I get it, I get it, but I see blueprints. I must go get them.
Integrating new PDA data.
What is doing ghost damage to me? It's not the pressure, because oxygen would run out first.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Is that an island or is that the big guy? Okay, hang on. Where's the... Okay. 551 minute chat. You want to remember 551? Or does somebody want to type 551 in chat for me? Oh, that's just a reef back. Oh, there's a few reef backs. Okay, hang on. So we go south from the pod with the ship right there. The thruster is right behind the... Okay, it's right behind the pod. And we go 550 meters. We need to get down to the bottom again. Thanks, Nomari. We need to get back down there and see what else is there. There's gotta be other blueprints. Is there an auto run? Auto move X. Ah, there we go. Okay. Hands-free. Diamond. Okay, that doesn't help us. Pathfinder, that doesn't help us. Still need silver. We need silver. We need wiring kits. we're full. Okay, we'll take that. Drop that. Alright, now, let me go get Keeper. One. Need a second one. Oh, I don't know what kind of fish that is. Hang on now. Oh, I didn't let that go. Sorry, buddy. Now we're going to take it. Alright, so now we're going to preserve. Now this fish should last longer, so we can take it with us now. That also frees up the salt. Okay, so surface, odd, Aurora, thruster behind, and then out 551. Oh, now we get a radio message? Come on.
This is Officer Keen in Lightpod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Okay, so
Rendezvous coordinates
this will give us
corrupted.
coordinates to land, apparently.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right there. 1,200 meters. Oh, we can't go there without some kind of transportation. Okay, so. Odd. Ruster. 550. Up there. There's the wreckage. Perfect. Now, before we hit pressure, salt, salt, box, salt, quartz, salt, wreckage, salt, right there. Now we're going to get pressure, so we got to be quick. So we don't want to hit 100 meters until now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I get it, I get it, I get it. Scan. Get up above 100. Salt, quartz. Salt, quartz. Salt. More wreckage. Large wreckage. Right there. Don't breach 100 until we're over top of it. That's 2 of 3. Go up for air. Now I doubt that the other piece... Oh wow, big wreckage over here. Again, we don't want to breach 100 until we see something we need. One of those things. Is that wreckage or scanned? I don't know. Oh, that's a door. We don't have the laser cutter. Alright. That's gotta be wreckage. Yep. I'm going. Gotta get up over 100. Okay. That looks like something.
Passing 100 meters.
I know. Hurry before we start taking damage. Surface.
New blueprint acquired.
Underwater vehicle.
30 seconds.
Seamoth and plasteel. I get it. Now, we also got 2 pieces of something, the scanner room, right? And I think that took 3 as well, so we have to go back to... Oh, it's nighttime. We're not going to be able to see anything. Where's the scanner room? 2 of 3. Okay. Oops. I'm not going to be able to see anything. We'll have to wait till daytime. Alright, we don't want to breach 100. I don't know what's down there. Doesn't look it though. Where did we have the other piece? Maybe it's over here? Not seeing anything. It's a flat rectangular object. Quartz. A lot of quartz. Quartz over there too. I am not seeing. Go for air. We know it's down there. We found 2 of them. If we found 2 pieces to the blueprint, the third one's got to be down there. It's just a matter of where is it. Need water. Nope, I see ya. Don't come near me. Wiggle towards somebody else. What is that? Oh, is it what? That must be whatever we're infected with. I think I found it. Nope, that's the sea moth. Shoot.
Passing 100 meters.
Gotcha, gotcha,
Oxygen
gotcha.
efficiency decreased.
That's more sea moth. There. This is not the right area. Where did we find the other pieces? The scanner room. Over this way? Wants to self-scan. Might be over here. Alright, we need air.
30 seconds.
You know, it's funny. The one factor they didn't put in this game, I guess for time, was sleep. there's no rest. Not the time for a radio signal. Thank you. What is that? Is that flat? Oh, that's flat. That's it. That's it. Alright, scanner room done.
Near blueprint acquired.
Now, thing is, I don't need salt. We still need copper, which means I need ore. Salt, ore. Titanium. Not what I wanted. More quartz. Quartz is always good because it makes glass. When you start building the structures, glass is important. That's another sea moth fragment. I really don't like these, whatever they are. What are they? Land shark type creatures? Not land sharks, but shark type creatures? Or... Uh-oh, we're down about 30. That's lead.
30 seconds.
That's wreckage. Plenty of room. Suicide fish? I thought that was a suicide fish. Silver. Fantastic. New fish. Gotta take one. Thank you. Sorry, folks. Need to get some food out of you. Oh, we're at 30. We're going to the surface. We need water. I just let that go. You dummy. Shut up. Ooh. Takes water away. Don't want those. Wreckage, wreckage. I hear ya. I'm going this way. You go that way. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. Surface. Oh no, 3 nodes and we need the surface. Go, 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 go. Okay, back to the pod. Where are we? So we're 240 meters away from the pod, and well, that's gonna be a rough judge of distance. 240. We got quite a few copper, though. I'm happy about that. We got more than I figured we were going to get. Now, question is, can we get a sea glide? Actually, get some water first. Actually, no. Let's... Priorities. Battery, lubricant, copper. We don't have a battery, so I need to make a battery. We need 2 acid mushrooms and a copper, okay? We have 1 on us. That gives us 2. Should be able to make a battery. Oops. We also need a wiring kit, which takes 2 silver. Okay, we already have the copper wire. Alright, so now come down here. We can make a grav trap, but we want this. So we need 1 lubricant, 1 copper wire. I think they're both outside. Yeah. Lubricant, copper wire. Fantastic. Goes in slot 1.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Last deal takes ingot and lithium. We haven't found lithium yet. That's fine. Rebreather. We need fiber mesh. We have that. Okay. Fiber mesh was here. Nope. Water was here, though. Fiber mesh. Let's pop the water first. Then we'll go in. And we're going to get us a rebreather, which allows us to go deeper. Now, the problem is, we choose one or the other. We don't have the laser cutter yet, so I don't think there's any point in going to the ship. So let's go ahead and put the rebreather on. We'll keep the radiation helmet. Oh, we gotta break down that salvage. We need another battery for a grav trap. Oh, we need a wiring kit. We need to make a compass. More shrooms. Okay, we have 3 batteries. We need copper wire and 2 coral. Oops. Copper wire, 2 coral. Actually, now that I think about it, should make 2.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Lithium we don't have. No new recipe. We need 1 copper ore. We have 1 copper? I don't know if we have 1 copper. I don't think we do. We don't. Oh wait, do we have another message? We didn't. No, we didn't, did we?
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
Yes, we did.
Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay, we have room here, so let's put... What do I feel like... Are we supposed to have... No? That mouse goes there? That mouse goes there. And then we'll throw in... We have 3 batteries? We may as well throw the batteries in. We'll throw the ingot in there. We have room for 1 more. We don't really have anything to put in there. Okay. full. That's good. It's fine. That's full. Let's put this stuff here. Do we want to hold this all on us? I guess we do. We have the fish. We're going to have to eat that. That now. Still need a bit more water, so let's get air and find some bladderfish. We'll get some peepers while we're at it. Ah, where'd he go? Now, because of the power usage, sea glides take what? Batteries or power cells? They take batteries, right? Actually, need some salt. That's not bad. Okay, so we need to fill up our water. Food for the journey, a little bit of water. We're going to burn through water faster than food, though, so I feel like we're going to need more water to take with us. We are going to need to make another locker. This is going to get messy. Need a bit more water. Saw a third one. Oh, there's so much water. Now it's nighttime, so we still have no power. Oh, we have 18. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We need 35 units of power. We can't bank that, we can't bank that. We need the health. I need the radiation just in case we get over there and there's radiation. Can't do anything until the pod gets power. Now it is daytime. A lot of coral around here, which is nice. What's that? Creature egg? Advanced theories, okay. It's like a suicide fish. Another radio message? Inventory full. Oh, hello. Little side caves. Where's this now? 108 out. Where's the entrance? Why is it so dark? Wasn't it just becoming daytime? What just happened there? I have no idea what just happened there.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's 2 points of interest to go to. We have 34, so we can make our fluid. Okay, we don't need anything there. Oops. We haven't found diamond yet. We have a battery, we have sulfur. We don't have diamond. Oh, battery and glass makes a flashlight? Alright, battery and glass. We have that. Battery and glass. Battery and glass. We need power. Plenty of fluid. We got the creature eggs, which we have no idea what they're for. We do have some copper, which is nice, but we need power to the station. We have 6 empty spots. Actually... Alright, that gives us that for travel, that for travel, that for travel, that for travel. Okay. I guess now we'll go to that large point of interest, or long distance point of interest. Since we have the Sea Glide now. Let's pop that. That. Let's go. Okay, where's that point of interest? Right there? Nope, that's different. That's the one being attacked. Although that is closer. Yeah, that involves a cave system though. I feel like we're going to need inventory space. We're better off to go to this one first. Sea Glide activated. Ooh, I don't like this. It's gonna get really deep. That looks a whole lot deeper than we can go. Oh, actually, we have the rebreather, right? Rebreather lets us go, what, 150? Oh, that says 300 meters. That's 300 meters down. We can't go there. Right? How far down does the rebreather let us go? There's no way it lets us go 300 meters. Although we are in a new area. I don't know what's down here.
Remember that materials you
Diamond.
gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? Telling me I owe 3 million credits. Why do I feel like I shouldn't be down this deep? I feel like I shouldn't be down this deep. I'm being selfish, chat. I'm looking for ore. We need another diamond. Limestone. Okay. Seems a little lackluster. What's that? Like torn grass. Ah! Hello? I took a gamble that the knife was going to work. I had no idea. 2 diamond. Okay, we can make, what was it we needed to make? I don't remember, but we can make it now. We've already burned 15% power. We still have 8 inventory slots available. What was it we were trying to make with the diamonds? Compass? Nope. Laser cutter. Okay, so we can make the laser cutter. That should allow us to go to the ship, right? I think. It's a large node. We can't break that down yet. There are those snake-type creatures. Ooh, this is deep. Ooh, what are you? Are you wreckage or a blueprint? Ah, you're wreckage. Well, we're at 155 meters. We haven't gotten a warning of pressure. $180, no pressure warning. $200 meters, no pressure warning. Found an area I'm probably never going to get back to again because we are prawn suit drill arm. Hello. gonna die. We're not gonna get to the surface. I see one of those crates. What is this? I don't know. Cyclops depth module. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm gonna drown. We are way too deep. I have no idea where I am. Don't you fail me.
30 seconds.
Yep, I got you. Presto. What was that? Prawn something? There's the sea moth. Oh, we could make that if we... I think we made a power cell, right? I think we can make that. Prawn suit drill arm. Vehicle upgrades. Modification station. Cyclops depth module. Mark 3. Mark 2, Mark 3. Cyclops depth module. Mark 1. Plasteel and ruby. Oh, we don't have ruby. Scanner room. Oh, we can make the scanner. Oh, we need the habitat thing, right? Where's the habitat tool? That's what makes us build the buildings. Oh, we need a wiring kit. I don't think we have a wiring kit. We have no silver. Charge. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, it's one of those shark things. Stay away. Stay away from me. Ooh, that's a mighty large wreckage. This is where we left off, okay? Maybe we can make it to the pod. We're 260 meters down with no pressure warning. A large piece of ship. Holy shit, Batman. Oh, moon pool. Desk. Drill arm fragment.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant. We gotta go to the surface chat. We gotta go to the surface chat. We gotta go to the surface chat. We got greedy. Alright, so at 50, we have to make our way to the surface. So we're there. If we turn 180, we're about there. Then we gotta go back down. So at 50 oxygen, we have to get out. I am so... Oh, we're at 323 meters. Okay. We can clearly get to the update. Ruby, that's what we needed, right? What are you? idea where I am. What is this? Oh god, we gotta go. I'm going. I learned my lesson. Actually, I didn't. We'll have to come back. We are 894 meters away. So close. Where's that other? Right there. You know what? Let's just try and make it to that broadcast. Land. And it's daytime. That's going to help our visibility. Fantastic. What is that? Oh, this does not look pleasant. This does not look pleasant. We have no inventory. And we're still gonna go. We're still gonna go. What's the worst that could happen?
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
80. I don't know what's happening here. Am I being attacked? Alright, I'm going. We were 64 when we came to the top of that crevice. And we're at 40 by the time we surface, so that's 24. So okay. So again, about 50. What do we pick up here? Alien eggs, we already know that one. Radiation suit, we already know that one. Moon pool, we looted those. Bioreactor, thermal plant. Sea moth we got. Aurora survivors. If you're reading this, you'll fall down max stress signal. And Mars, forced to back up your orders or disregard my safety. Attempt Malaris landmass. Okay, so he's just saying he went to land, went to ground. So he's on that island, but we still don't know what's down here. Which means we gotta go back down because I'm nosy. Don't see any blueprints. Don't see any wreckage. See Ruby, which we'll take. See another Ruby there. I know these things are gonna go aggro on me, but we're gonna loot what we can and then get out of here. Nothing else on the walls. I'm gonna turn the light off. Salt we don't need. That. Limestone inventory's full. That's not what I wanted. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's go to the surface. We really should have the compass so I can figure out, or at least the beacons, so we can mark where we travel. Because once I get to this landmass, I'm not going to remember how to get back out here. We have a knife, but there's no guns or anything. Let's see what's down beneath. Actually, we don't have inventory, so this is a bad idea. This pearl shell plate. Can't see blue stuff. Yes, can we scan it? We can. Rue cluster? More core frat, more core. Oh, could we loot that? I don't see pieces. Didn't say inventory full, so I guess we can't loot it. Alright, well, we got our knife.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
We got food and drink. We're not worried about drowning. We do have stuff to scan. Oh, we have a jump. What is that? Oops, we figured that.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Okay, so you brought me to land for a voice recorder. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that structure on top of the mountain is probably theirs. Let's keep exploring. We don't think they'd be below us, right? They said they were attacked by Leviathan-class predator. Oh, I can't get out that way? Oh, there is a sprint. Okay. So there's that structure. Do we think we can make it up there? Oh, hang on. We had a scan option somewheres. Come on, there we go. Okay, we've got wreckage there and wreckage there. Guessing we probably can't scale that mountain, right? Got a bridge there. Inventory full. Oh, we can loot that? Hang on now. No idea what that's for. We couldn't scan it though. That's interesting. Guessing we go through here. Speckled rattler. Wait a minute, there's two bases? Bulkhead.
New blueprint acquired.
Chinese potato and marble melon. I feel like if I loot those, they're gonna go bad, right? Probably. Wait, how's that full? Oh yeah, they are gonna go bad. Oops, I dropped that. I didn't mean to drop that. Where'd that go? There it is. Meant to use it. Oh, it takes up more space than we had. Oh, wait a minute. Swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Observatory.
New blueprint acquired.
Log.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is Ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Okay, so where did these people come from? They weren't part of our ship.
New blueprint acquired.
Now we have a structure all the way over there. Can we get to that one?
New blueprint acquired.
Nothing else down there, that's good. So we'll come down here, get this ground, and then try and make it up there. What are those things? I feel like those are creatures. I feel like we're gonna have to knife those. I see something we have to loot. Where are you, you bugger? What? How can I not get up there? There. Where'd you go? Little crawler dude? Why am I stuck? No idea. Battery.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Mott, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years. Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of
Ultra
stormwater?
glide fins.
Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
They
No
are
rescue
aggro.
coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
You nuisance. Ooh, grow bed. Oh, now we can take these and plant them. I guess if we're able to.
New blueprint acquired.
Purple tablet. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels and there is no obvious way to interface with it, it should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. Well, it says inventory full, so we're going to make room. Oh. Okay, that might be important. That's some kind of strange animation for picking it up.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stasis rifle.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
So we went in there, we jumped up there. We gotta go up that mountain, right? No, that mountain. Wait. Which mountain did we just climb? We just climbed that one. We need this one. Water. Need it. Inventory full.
New blueprint acquired.
We need to make room. Let's hope lantern fruit is only 1 square. Nope, it's not. Great. That's decomposing. I'm making executive decisions and I don't like it. Alright, was that enough? That was enough. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Oh, hello. Yep, let's go. Wait, why am I not hitting it? Good on you. You're still alive? Come here, you. Okay, I think I saw, so we're going... There's the water. I guess there's nothing else here, right? We got all 3 locations? Alright. Feel like I want it... We got 49% power? Hang on. How far down could we go from here? Where's the bottom? Oh, our inventory's full, isn't it? Is that a gel sack? What is that? Uranite crystal. Uh-oh. We need, I feel like we need one of those. See you later, plant. Scan it. Pick it up. Inventory's full. Oh no. Executive decision again. We only need one of those. Said nobody. Alright, good enough, good enough. We're gonna go back to the pod. I'm gonna have to keep deleting stuff, and I don't want to do that. Hey, Borlex, what's happening? Go get a screenshot of a Leviathan for you? Okay. Where do I find one? Alright, back to the pod. We're at 40% power. We're a long ways away.
New blueprint acquired.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad... how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
high priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's another point of interest. Can we make the habitat? No, I've been exploring, which I probably shouldn't have, and I don't have the silver. So many lockers. Oh, it's gonna be a nuisance. Gotta put the grab trap somewheres. We want to put it where you can find fish. Over here, maybe? Beautiful. Okay, we're running low on juice. We need to make batteries. So we need acid mushrooms and copper. Silver's holding us back at the moment. Alright, these two are almost out, so we need 2 batteries on us, which means we can store... Right, so we have 2 batteries. One will go to the Sea Glide, one will go to the scanner. Tools are good. The acid mushrooms can go in the bank. The health can stay on us. We need to go out and get food and water. Do we have salt? We don't. Fair enough. Oh, look at all the fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright, now, while you've caught those, we need more bladderfish. What's that? Another creature egg. side fish. Go. Oh, we already had that. Already had that. The acid mushrooms are gonna have to go somewheres. Another radio communicate. Well, sir, so many radio communications. Oh, you can overeat? I didn't know you could overeat. All right, water is good. Food is up there. Should probably bank some of this water in case we need to refill. So let's go ahead. Nope. Let's put it here. Alright, what are we wearing right now? We have the rebreather, right? So if we want to try and go to the Aurora, we want full radiation. We've got our repair tool and our laser cutter just in case. We should turn these fish into water. Alright, that should be everything. Cool, let's go. I think this suit should help us. The Aurora. I think. It said there was a radiation warning, so I'm assuming with the radiation suit we should be fine. No warning. It's a good sign. What the What is that thing? Cyclops engine fragment? One of 3.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Well, I definitely don't like the screen shaking. It's all salvage out here. We gotta go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
don't see anything. Nope. Nope, we gotta go. We gotta go. Get up on this. There is no up on this. Everything's floating. We can't see anything. Okay, we can't do this at night. I don't know how to get into the ship. If I switch helmets, are we gonna get... Yep. We need daytime, chat. I can't do anything if I can't see. Lead, 2 glass, and an ingot. Gotta do it from the vehicle bag. Here we go.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Cool. Wait a minute, lights are on. Doesn't that kill battery?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. Okay, so we built that. We still need silver. Titanium. Oh, but we still need to build it. Shoot. Okay, so we have to get... we don't have a choice. Silver's the priority right now, above all else. Silver is holding us back right now. Excuse me. A lot of fish over here, too. Uh-oh, we're running out of bladderfish. That's enough. Now, I think we first found silver, what, probably 300 meters out? 380? Okay, we have 4 batteries in our inventory, but we only need 2. We've got water, health, and our tools. Don't think we're going to be close to the Aurora, so we'll put the rebreather on to give us more depth.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right. So we were here. We went out about 380 meters. Hang on a second, chat. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Okay. 380. So around here. Need sandstone. Lead, gold, and silver all come from sandstone. That's a nuisance. So it looks like lead is the common, and then silver and gold are the rare. Probably pick up some salt too. How much space do we have? Another radio communication. Well, sir, no sooner do we get out here.
Seconds.
Oh no, it's going nighttime. What is this place?
30 seconds.
Okay, new area to explore. $618 meters away. Alright, first thing we're going to do is swap out. Swap out. Oh, I think we have to run it out of power and then it gives us the option. These look aggro. I don't know what's here. Respawn? A mushroom? Salt.
Integrating new PDA data.
Wait a minute, is that what's infecting me?
30 seconds.
Change power source.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Huh. Well, problem is, we don't need that battery anymore. But we are almost full. That's 175 meters. What do we have to do?
Initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of
There's nothing
flesh.
out here.
Return me.
I just switched the battery. How am I at 89% already? This flashlight's a nuisance. Alright, to the surface. We'll wait till daytime. Not gonna needlessly burn my battery. Although I guess we could just swim out randomly and find a new place to dive.
30 seconds. Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Oxygen.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
I'm calling it now. Sunbeam crashes. Or doesn't make it to us. There we go. Now we have to be careful.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Excuse me. Well, sir. Excuse me. Did I put copper wire inside? Did I use it? There's our compass up top there in the middle. That's perfect. What else do we... I don't think we need anything else at the moment. Okay. We have lead and copper. Feel like we need titanium. Lead there. We have silver and gold. Should go in their own thing. So let's... There's only 3 there. Oh, we got copper here too. So let's pick that up, and that up. And put that in, that in, that in. We have quartz, which we can turn to glass, which we probably should. We have salt that can go there. Special stuff goes, so we have lead, we have 1 lithium. The water goes here. And that's empty currently. Probably throw that stuff in for the time being. We'll go make the glass. Now, let's think about what we need to build something. So if we go in and take a look at our blueprints. Scanner room upgrade. So scanner room should be something we build. Gold and silver. Magnetite we haven't found yet. Computer chip, okay. Magnetite, so magnetite. Cyclops engine. So we're gonna need titanium. Foundation, titanium, lead, glass. Okay, hang on, one thing at a time. 2 copper, 1 gold, 1 coral. 2 copper, 1 gold, 1 coral. Copper, 1 gold, 1 coral. Okay, that's the scanner room. Right. With 5 titanium. So we have 10 on us right now, which leaves 5 extra. It takes 6 to build the multi-purpose room, so we need 1 more titanium. And that gives us 10, 11, 12, okay. And And then what else do we want? Not really anything. A hatch takes 2 titanium, so we need 2 more titanium and quartz. 2 more titanium. Oh, I think we burned all our quartz making glass. Yeah, we did. Okay, we need quartz. Hang on a second. Oh, where's this go? Hello? There's our quartz.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
What? Don't asphyxiate me. Okay, so we have our quartz. Solar panels, so we still need... Oh, we're gonna need 2 copper, 4 titanium, and 4 quartz. We need more quartz. We need daytime. Copper, 4 titanium, 2 copper, 4 titanium. No, it's not going to be enough room. Oh, that's bright. Alright, maybe we should start by finding a place to build. I also don't know how... Is there a depth limitation? If we go 500 meters out, wind up here. I have no idea where I am. Oh god, there's sharks. We found sharks. And we found a very deep part of the world. Okay.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Yep. It was a bad decision for first base. Down here might be okay. Except for those drunk. Oh, hello. What is this? Have we been here? We've been here. Keep going this way. That's a door. Battery charger. Laser cutter. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Hang on now. There's another door there.
30 seconds.
Yep. I gotcha. It's right there. We went back down. We need water. We have no food. It's okay. Laser cutter. I bet you. Modification station. Laser cutter, we don't need. That's the other room we need to scan. Okay. I think we're onto something, chat. I think we're onto something. If we found the one modification station fragment, there's gotta be another one. Just had a scan option. Why did I have a scan option on? Laser fragment. That was one scan for the modification. Where is the other one? Oh. We're full. Need the surface. We gotta come back down.
30 seconds.
That was one piece of the modification station. Where is the other? By this other big piece, I'm pretty sure we've been through here. That's the sea moth. That's the sea moth. Ow. Has to be over here, but where?
Seconds.
Moon pool. Round this time.
New blueprint acquired.
Gold we can't pick up. Hang on a second. Cyclops Bridge. Okay. What is that?
Seconds.
Curiosity is going to be the end of me. What's that? A sea moth that doesn't help us. Cyclops Bridge. It's 2 of 3. That's the sea moth that doesn't help us. Okay, it looks like it's not down in that part. Oh, yikes. So we've got 2 blueprints right now with 2 pieces down here, and they're 2 out of 3, meaning the third part of the blueprint for both items is down here somewhere. We're almost out of food, or I should say we're almost hungry. Our battery on the Sea Glide is low. Light on or off? It's off. We know it's not going to be up past that ridge. What's in that box over there? Laser cutter? Don't need that. It's wreckage. Oh, I can't find them. I can't find them. I can't find them. I can't find them. Do we have an extra battery on us? We do. We were using it for the scanning tool. Now it's going to be nighttime, so it's going to be harder to see. This is where we were inside. The only thing to scan in here is the laser cutter. Where we found the modification station, part 1. The modification station and the Cyclops bridge have pieces down here somewhere that we're not seeing. I need daytime again before we go back down. We gotta be careful though, because we're running low on food. We have no food on us, and I have to get back to the pod. 1102. We need to find the beacon fragment. I need to be able to drop beacons so I can mark points of interest. You know what? Let's go back. Oh, wait. So, if we're there, we need to be northwest coming back. West. Northwest, 680 meters. Guess we use this to get there faster. So northwest 560. I feel like I should have a notepad. I also feel like I should go make coffee.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yep, I get it. Inventory's full. Whoops.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Plan re-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, and we still have water. We have a health kit. We have our building supplies to find a base. Can't make anything else here. We gotta find the best place to put a base. We haven't found magnetite yet, but we got aerogel. We don't have quartz. We need to get quartz to make solar panels, because I think we have to power whatever we build. Exterior grow bed. I guess that would be used under the water. Wiring kit and lubricant. That would take silver. I don't think we have any more silver, right? We have a silver. Yeah, not much else. Okay, chat. We're gonna end it here for now for Subnautica. Based on the time, I'm gonna switch over to Pantheon. Just give me a moment here. We're also gonna take probably a 5 or 6 minute AFK. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna refill my coffee as well. So to anybody that's still here and wants to hang out for Pantheon, feel free to get up and stretch yourselves. And we'll continue the stream in about, I'd say let's say 6-7 minutes anyhow. I'll be right back. I can definitely do that. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? We're back. Apparently I'm really bad at making coffee. I followed the instructions to make this McCafe that I was gifted, this McDonald's coffee that I was told was really good. I'm not sure if it's good, truth be told. And most certainly it's not. And most certainly it's not. Whoa. I might have to go to McDonald's tomorrow and get one of their coffees just to see if it tastes the same as what just hit my mouth. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. Anyhow, I hope you guys are doing well. We're going to jump in. They were doing something on 20s around 30, so they'd asked me to switch to the Necro. So we're going to Necro around a bit this evening, see what's going on. I'm expecting another guildie to show up later, and I don't know who's still going to be around, but when they show up, I'll probably bow out for them to get in. If I do that, we'll either try and find another group in Pantheon, or I might go back to Subnautica. We're not sure. And it might not happen at all. We might stay the whole night. It depends on who's here. But I would rather a couple other individuals get their XP than myself. We've had enough characters. What was that? Ah, we just did the mount. Okay. We just did the starter on this guy. Okay. Did you guys, sorry if I didn't hear, did you guys say what shard you were on? I am switching over. I'm on 0. Do 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 do. I heard Bruno Mars's new song today. I don't know, man. It's something about that 70s feel. Man. Alright, whatever. I'll try again tomorrow. I'm gonna try less. I'm definitely gonna try less than what I just did. No login boss. Hey. Okay, there's more lag on Shard 1 than there was on 0. Okay, I am in AVP, if someone has done invites, or if you want me to do invites. Well, who else do you have? Do you have anybody else? What level are you, Wabush? 28, okay. And Snap, do you have anybody? You don't have anybody. What about Collins? I see Collins. You got dude high 20s? Low 30s? Well, this might pose a bit of an issue. We'll see what we can do. Well, if there's only 3 of us, we should switch over to the 40s until Bobza gets here. Yeah, do that. Not sure, but there's only 3 of us, and I'm not going to struggle throwing a group together. We've got like most of a group here if we stick on the mains, and I think we should do that till Bobza shows up. Your cleric is in Eastern Plains? If we just drug Wabash along, he'd still get XP, right? He'd just be penalized. It's 28. Wait, who's playing? San Fran, Bears Packers. When's San Fran? Tomorrow? Sorry, chat. We're trying to figure we have a bit of a snafu here with the levels and people available. I'm trying to figure out what the best option is to get something off the ground. It's not a bug. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to find the town. Does anybody that's on, and anybody except Wah, who has a tune around 28? Does anybody have a tune around 28 that's in Silent Plains? Because I want to group and kill something and see if they get the XP message. Yeah. There's normally a penalty after a certain point, but level 30 mobs still aggro me at 48, and you're 28 currently. So under the con system, I'm wondering if you actually do get XP or if you'll end up not getting the XP message. But I'm almost Eastern Plains now. What shard are you on, Wah? What's your cleric's name? Okay. I just zoned over to Eastern Plains, so let me know when you're in. I'm on 0. Do you know your general direction with Eastern Plains? Do you know how to get to the Silent Plains zone line? I just zoned. I'm in the normal zone over in the wide open valley. You might be off to my left. I'll wait till you log in, and then I'll get you in group, and then you run to me. Are you in Eastern Plains? You gotta be in Eastern. I will run to you. Right. You said Eastern. I know. Okay, so come all the way down, or come all the way back down, I should say. Run south. Just keep running south. And then you'll come down over the mountain, you'll be in the valley, and you'll see me. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely interesting, because then it gets different on the different shards, and sometimes it's the same. Okay, you just zoned over. That was in Thronefast. There you are. Okay, let's go over to Silent Plains. This will be interesting if this works. And then we're going to find a mob just up here. Nope. Those are the big dudes that walk around. The lift? Yeah. He walks to the right of it. Okay. So there is a level range. Now, I wonder if it... I guess level of the mob wouldn't matter. It'd be the level of the characters. Yeah, let me try one of these scorpions. These scorpions are a higher level. Just gotta get to a rock structure where there's a scorpion. What does that con you? Holy smokes, did I just get hit with lag? Yeah. What is happening? I don't know what happened, but the server just pooped the bed. It's okay. Yeah, it's just the server lag. People are in OC talking about it. We can't do anything until it straightens away. It'll probably take 5 minutes. Well, this is a big oopsie daisy. Yes. No, we're on 0. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane, chat. Nope, there'll be a delay. I can promise you I'm going to kill this scorpion. You won't get aggro. I don't have to do anything and I'll hold aggro the whole fight. Nope, nothing else wanders nearby. Zero is down. I'm being told 0 just disappeared off the server list. And the lag just fixed itself. See? Just trust the Krushnek. Did that give you? So you didn't get any then. So there is a level gap. Nope. Oh yeah, there is something you can plug into your... I don't know, I think somebody has it. Does Bob's have it? Yeah. Yeah. Point being, in that yellow message, if it's not saying and you have gained some experience, you're not getting experience. Well, you'll definitely want to get to a safe spot, so let's run back here towards the zone line. I wouldn't want you to zone in, and then while you're rendering, something aggro you and kill you. You can stop there. There's no dogs or anything. Go back this far. Okay, let me see. 5:34. We may have to put a group together for those levels, probably 28 to 34. Problem is we only have 2 individuals that have characters at that level range. Myself and Buddha have characters. I have a necromancer, and forget who Buddha has. A wizard around that level range as well. We'd still need 3 more people. He's somewhere around there, but I don't think we're going to see him for like an hour, right? Hour and a half? Yeah, see, it's a difficult level for us because for those of us that are here, we've already had tunes that have hit 50, and then we're on second tunes, but our second tunes have surpassed the level range of level 30, so it makes it more difficult because we just don't have, everybody doesn't have characters in all tiers. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what the best option is to throw a group together. There you go. Right. Oh, my monk. Yeah, I think he's 19 now. On his way to 20. No, he's 18. Little Krushnek is 19, Namaste is 18, Sparkles is 13. That's all I have for anything under 20. Yeah, it was an enchanter that I rolled months ago. I couldn't come up with the name. And then I was thinking, what does an enchanter do? And I remembered the enchanters from EQ and Mez and Distraction and Sparkles. And then I thought about Jubilee. Well, I thought about Jubilee from X-Men, and I was like, you know what? Jubilee kind of throws people off with her sparkles or whatever, so we'll call it Sparkles. Yeah, see, we won't have a tank until Bobsa gets on. Yeah, but you were really looking to level your cleric. I will make sure to never use it. Oh, we gotta see what we can do. We're not gonna see one of our... We need our tank, and we're not gonna see our tank for like an hour. $27, 25, 33, 33. 27, 33. That gives us 6. We have one person at LFG, and it's another caster. It doesn't help us. Group. Starman, 31. What did we think we wanted to do with our around level 28 to 30 tunes? Werewolves, okay. No response there. What's the best thing for me to do? I could probably... I'll have to run this guy to Eastern Plains. We don't have a port. You'll be on your wizard, right, Buddha? You said? You, will you be an AVP? Okay, so if we can get everybody together in AVP, we can get you to port us over then to Wild's End, and then we run to Eastern Plains from there, or should we just run Eastern Plains from here? Okay. I'm thinking I'll run the Necro, and then I'll log over the Paladin, and I can use the Paladin until Bobza gets on. 30. Okay. I'm gonna try a horse before we go. Why not? Excuse me. We had to tag them on the way up, chat, just to get skill ups. I don't know if we'll ever get them out on the Necro, but we ran past them. What's that? Not at the moment. I'm just running through Orc Valley now in the Necro. I'll switch over to the Paladin in a minute. pretty sure Lancelot has a mount, so that'll make it faster. The Necro doesn't at the moment, so I'm hoofing it. I don't know. Sure, show off. Yeah. Okay, there's the rock formations, so we're almost there. Should be able to switch over after this tree. Alright. We are heading over, I think, to Eastern Plains. Where am I at? Oh, horse place. Oh, I don't have a horse. I must unsummoned him. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what bind is. If you don't stable a horse, if you stock bind, the horse doesn't go with you, right? Oh, it does. Yeah. Alright, I'm making my way past the lake on Lancelot, so I should be there at the zone in a couple of minutes. Wait a minute, what am I doing? That's the field of orbs, right? This should be the orcs. Oh, I'm closer than I thought. Never mind. I was thinking I went the wrong way. That's cool to see. It's cool to see a group killing orcs. These tunes are somewhere in their late teens. That means they're either new people to the game or they're trying different classes. Both situations are a win-win. Problem is, I'm not going to have a mount to run across Silent Plains. I'd have to go all the way back to Demeth and pull my horse out of the stable. I think what I might do, I might just see about running to Sky Durban and then get my horse off the stable master. Okay, man. Enjoy your game. Are you kidding? Who you think you're talking to? Okay. I'm running through Orc Valley now. I'm on the back half, so I should be there in a minute, or at least to the zone line. I'm going to have to run to Sky Durban because I must have sent my horse back to the stables on my last play with this guy. I've got a horse now that I just tamed, but I wasn't going back to Demeth to run back again, so I think I'll just run to Sky Durban and pull my horse off the stable master. Oh, I could do that too and just run over. Either or, doesn't matter. Yeah, but I'll lose this horse when I zone, right? I don't keep this horse if it's not stabled. Oh, I'm going to. I'm on the horse right now, and I'm 30 seconds from the zone line. I can see the rocks. Are you on the AVP side, Buddha, or are you on the Silent Plains? Are you on the Silent Plains side for the invis, right? I'll be there in a second. Probably 5 seconds. Okay, maybe a couple extra seconds. Any second now. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, I kept the horse. Excuse me. Oh. I guess I can't. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I lost the horse. Are you kidding? I ran to the rock and I went to jump over the rock and I landed in a hole that I couldn't move from and I didn't want to dismount to lose the mount, so I typed /stuck and guess what? I lost the mount. Now, question is, what ability did I have there? Yes. Was it? Might have been this? Sweeping, deal set, that's a frontal. I think it was that one. Yeah, it's the heal. Why is it not going to my house? Oh, it's already there. Hang on, what did I have there? I don't know what I had there. Must have been Valiant Cross. Alright, it is now. I haven't used this guy in a while. I know I'm supposed to have that up, and I know I'm supposed to use that to start building Wrath. Supposed to pop that every time it comes up. That's the group. So single group. Okay. Oops. Hit me again with the way I just popped a heal. Nah. Yeah, we should be good. What's the best that could... I can't believe I'm saying this. As a healer, yeah, as a healer, I would probably say it's a good idea to get bound. This will be interesting, chat. I'll have to figure out how to God, it's been so long since I played this guy. I haven't played this guy since I took, or since I made Cruciferous. That's months ago. Keep in mind, I don't know what I'm doing. It's been months since I've had to run this guy in a group, so... Wait for something to stack, right? To use Harrow? Back to Divine, dealing Divine, your Fury, and bonus damage increases. Nope, that's not it. Don't I have something that operates off of stacks? No? I think it was changed. I think it used to be this. I think I'm supposed to use Harrow and Harrow stacks, right? Wrath is popping up. Yeah. But then again, yep, there's the... Okay. That is what stacks. Is this a paladin? Yes, this is a paladin. Get rid of that shield and go two-hand. I mean, my one hand does more damage than the two-hand. That's the only reason why I haven't gone two-hand. We have both of the Valiant for our two-hand, but I have the Sootcake Blade, so we do more damage with it than we do with the two-hand. What's that? Yep. We need DPS. Anybody in chat happen to have a DPS class? No healer. DPS class between 27 and 32? Or 26 and 31? We need we need one spot for DPS. We have another person coming, but they're not going to be here for another 30 minutes. Excuse me. You have a 25 rogue? You're more than welcome to come along, Nomari. We got a spot open. You'd have to make it to Eastern Plains if you're not already here or close to here. Relic has a 25 rogue, so they're going to bring the rogue over. So that'll be our 5th, and then when Bobza gets on, he'll finish the group. We're on Shard 1. That's the quested shield, the consecrated. I believe so too. I think it needs to have like an Ankh in the middle or something. I mean, it's called the consecrated shield, so I feel like, you know, it's some kind of holy background, and where it has that holy proc to it, it should look like something holy, like an Ankh or whatever priest symbol or cleric symbol might exist on Terminus. Now mind you, most paladins typically go with two-hand because there's no real benefit to a shield because the paladin doesn't have any shield abilities, but I have the Sootcake Blade which does more damage than the Oath of the Valiant, so there's no point in me using the two-hander because my one-hander and the consecrated shield does more damage. Yeah. Excuse me. I like the look of the paladin in this armor. This is the Black Rose Keep armor, except for the helmet. The helmet. Oh, it's the plate helm. That's from here. Or that's from the Wyvern, I think, in Hangor. No, Lancelot's still tagged with chill mode. I haven't used this guy in like 6 months. Like, I was playing Lancelot up to the day I met Karen Bobza. Excuse me. On your way from AVP? Okay, let me know when you're in zone. Two strength, 1 dex. Strength. Okay. Okay. See, there's a mob back there. Okay. All right. Just focus the soothsayer. blood mages have a heal that's useless. Oh, man. Hey, Briar, what's happening? We're on tunes roughly around 25 to 30 currently. You're in Silent Plains? Okay. Excuse me. Let him come all the way out. Don't cast anything. I wouldn't say that it was overpowered, yes, but it was more so the DPS. So they neutered the Paladin a couple months ago. It now does a whole lot less damage. It still generates threat, and it can still out-threat a warrior. It's not that big a deal in a group, but like on a raid, it'd be difficult for warriors to hold aggro on a raid target because Paladins and Dire Lords still have their ridiculous threat values, but the Paladin doesn't do the damage it used to do. So it's more of a prolonged tank now as opposed to just a wrecking machine. So I would say it's more in line with where they would want the tank to be as a Paladin. Genaro's the name. I've got a 24 shaman closest if you need a healer. Thank you, sir. We've got 2 clerics in the group at the moment. And we'll have a full group in about 15 minutes, I think. We're just waiting for the other person to get on. They wanted to run the lower level tunes tonight. Because we have a couple of guildies that want to get their tunes levels. So that's why we're not on the usual crew. Paladins are still cheesy with their pull. I'm gonna come to me. I'm gonna pull the. I pull the blood mage. Just come into the entrance, up the ramp a bit. Stay on the ground level, Nomari, and just run around until you come to the entrance. If you're not familiar with the this area. I'm not really familiar with the area. We usually run to the top. I've been falling. Didn't you just come over from Silent Plains? What's you back from falling? Yes, you can be rezzed without releasing. Hey man, what's happening? You wanna jump on Tree Burner? We got a spot for you over at Night Watch Knoll at the entrance. Claire's AFK at the moment. She had to run her kid somewheres, but she'll be back momentarily. Oh, you're 28. Oh, that's fine. That's the level of the group is 25 to 30. Man, blood mages. Blood mages are a nuisance when you don't have the DPS. They zoned in from SP. Said they fell. I'm guessing they were on the mountain? Oh no, my Necro's over in AVP. We'll have to run back to which way's the zone in? I'll have to go over and see about getting his corpse. What's that? Gennaro. Gennaro. It's Rallic, the Dire Lord that we were running with the other night. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're an EP. Where did you die, Nomari? Were you coming down off the mountain? Like, did you run across from the Silent Plains zone in towards EP, or did you run around the zone? Did you run around the mountain or over the mountain? You say you fell. So he died at the Slide Down Mountain Park. So it sounds like a shortcut coming across. We'll have to run over and res him. I'm guessing he's probably still bound in AVP. Is that correct, Namari? Are you bound in AVP? Yeah, okay. I haven't released yet, okay. Yeah. We may as well just... you can invis. But what direction am I running to the zone? It's northwest, right? Gotta come back and get invis. I'll go run and get his corpse. You'll have to... Yeah, I'm coming up to the mountain ridge now, so you'll have to give me directions. Oh my goodness. Tell them you want a large espresso. Specifically say the word large. And when they say venti or grande, just say large. And then say, well, maybe I want a medium. And then ask them what the difference in size is between a medium and a large. And they'll probably say venti and grande. But then you say, no, I'm looking for a large. And see how many times you can get by that before they just say, you know what, go away. I would say start with like a frappuccino or something. Yeah, I would start with a frappuccino. There you go. That's an option. No problem. Caramel frappuccino. Make sure you say large. You should have had a drag permission thing. Not a problem. Yeah, I went in the first time. So I didn't go in when it first launched, but the first time I went in, nobody told me that I had to Vente, Grande, whatever the small is called, blah. So I go up to the counter and I went to place my order and I said, I just wanted something simple. So I said, could I get a large coffee with 2 milk? And they said, oh, you want a grande? And I'm like, what? No, I want a large coffee with 2 milk. That's like, genuinely, I didn't know the whole shtick with Starbucks. So I get in this conversation with the barista, and she tells me, she's like, oh, sir, you have to say grande or vente. And I said, I have to say, why do I have to say grande or vente? Like, if I want a large or medium, she's like, we're sorry, sir, but that's store policy. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Now, skip that. So a couple months later in the summertime, I'm going to a movie, and I get over to the area where the theater is 2 hours early, and I'm like, what am I going to do? Oh, there's a Starbucks over here. I'll pop in Starbucks. So I popped in Starbucks. It was the middle of summer, and it was really hot. So I thought, okay, I'll get something cold. So I walk up to the counter, and I see that they have orange juice, but it's in a really small bottle, like 175 milliliters or something. I'm like, that's a weird size. I said, I'll get that. That'll be. I just need something quick. So I get to the counter, I'm behind 2 people, I crack the lid and I take a mouthful and I put the lid on, and then I get to the counter and I go to pay for it. And she tells me that'll be $5.35. And I said, no, I just want the orange juice. And she said, oh, so that is the orange juice. And I pointed at the bottle and I said, you're telling me this is $5.35? She's like, yes, sir. I said, oh, I won't be back. And I paid for the orange juice, and I haven't set foot in a Starbucks since, and if they all disappear tomorrow, I'm okay with it. $5.35 for a pill bottle size orange juice. I'm not even kidding. I went to the wrong entrance. Excuse me. How are you coming along, Bobza? You in Silent Plains yet? Okay. Excuse me. That's pretty cool. Harrow carries over. Or Welling Wrath carries over on you. I thought it would disperse when the mob is dead. I can just keep that running. I gotta tell you, chat, I'm doing less with the Paladins, dude. Like, I'm more active on Krushnek than I am with this guy. This is ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, excuse me. Do we have any sort of route or anything? The blood mage, I wouldn't mind having some kind of CC on, and then we'll just do the bleeder. Okay. Yep. When you run towards Nightwatch Knoll, we're not in the very first cave entrance ramp that you come to. It's the one that wraps around to the right. Yeah. Hey Nicodemus, what's happening? How you doing? Just working, taking a break. Saw you were on, wanted to come by and see what's going on. Oh, right on. We're on lower level tunes. Just messing around. We're over in Nightwatch Knoll. We wanted to play the lower tunes tonight, so we decided to play lower tunes tonight. I was going to be on my Necro, but we didn't have a tank, so we're on the Paladin for now. We have a warrior coming. When the warrior comes, I'll probably just get them to tank. Probably, yeah, we should probably go back to the entrance. We'll meet up with, Bobza. Yeah. They'll probably try some kind of junk food. They got to. I'll have you take over tanking when you get here, Bobza, and then I'll switch to my Necro and run him across. better to have the DPS of the Necro than 2 tanks. If you go ahead and refresh the stream, it should be current. There is a bit of a delay that happens with people around the place. Sometimes they see it instantly, sometimes they see it 20 seconds later. I have really powerful internet here, so I have it at what's called low latency, meaning it's pretty much instant. So if somebody types something, if I'm looking at the chat, I'll see it immediately when they type it, as opposed to 20 seconds later. A lot of times when you type or when you try to converse with the streamer, it could be minutes before they respond because of delays and whatnot. I don't have to worry about that. But for... yeah. Have I tried every class in-game? I've played quite a few classes. Which is my favorite? Oh, Warrior. Hands down, Warrior. Necro is second. Paladin is third. But no, Paladin's not third. What's my third? No, it might actually be the Paladin. Well, Paladin was just... Paladin was silly. That was the time when the Paladin was over-leveled, or over-tuned. Warrior, Necro... Probably the Rogue, I would say, is third. Paladin would be fourth. Wizard would be fifth. No, I'm lying. Warrior would be first. Monk would be second. No, Warrior first, Necro second, Monk third, Paladin fourth, Rogue fifth. I haven't really played Priests, so Cleric, Druid, Shaman, not the person to talk to. I haven't played a Wizard. Well, I have a Wizard, but Wizards apparently are ridiculous right now anyways. Where's my Necro? Right there. I ended up deleting a bunch of tunes too. But I don't plan on playing them. I mean, it's not going to matter. They're all going to disappear in 3 months anyways. The Necromancer's a lot of fun. The problem with the Necromancer... the problem with the Necromancer is that there isn't enough time to kill a mob for their dots to be rewarding. But hopefully when the reset happens, with the time to kill being increased, Necros will have plenty of time to stack their dots and do a whole lot of damage. Probably grab some threat too if they're not paying attention, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. But it seems on the Paladin right there, I only had to use 3 or 4 abilities and that was it. Alright, now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Don't I have invis now? What's my invis? I do have an invis, right? Yeah, Gather Shadows. You guys should all be there, and I'm on my way. Gakar holding the war gavel. That's my most over-geared character right there. That's my twink tune. is Gakar. Not the Necro, but the pet. Just because the pet's using the war gavel. The only thing better would be Cindercleave off of Tel Daedrus. Yes, the changes are for the spring. Chevrons will be removed, yes. But mobs will take longer to kill. Mobs will be more tedious. So I can't believe I'm saying this. There'll be areas that will be easier for people, but there will be quite a few areas that will be more complicated for people. So they say. But unfortunately, some areas are going to be really ridiculously accessible. And I think they're doing that for soloers and duoers and what have you, I think. I don't know exactly. I'm still not sure how this is going to work. I don't have a problem with the Chevron system. I'm all for it. We don't need to have that discussion. I've had that discussion 50 times on this stream in the last 11 months, but I'm fine with the Chevron system. Excuse me. But this new system, nobody will know anything until it happens. So people are just hypothesizing. Everybody's just guessing. The only people that really know are Visionary Realms and whoever their internal testers are. I gotta say, I love the fact I can run my Necro in Viz, and I don't have to worry about aggro. That's fantastic. The Great Axe, the giant splitter? The one that comes off Gorok in the lumberyard? Or what Great Axe? Oh, you mean the, what's it called? It's got like 5 words in the name, right? The Crescent Axe of Uberness or something? The Crescent Blood Axe of Awesomeness? Uberness? I don't know. Something like that. Excuse me. I know it's not the Giant Splitter, but I think it's the Crescent Axe of Armageddon. I can't remember the name of it. I remember there's a rare 2-handed axe. Now, I know Gorok Woodcleave in the lumberyard has a chance to drop an axe called, I think it's called the Giant Splitter. Stella's Coiled Halberd? Oh, I never heard of that. That's new to me. Who, what now? Oh, Buddha being Buddha? It's like a 3-hour spawn? Oh, it's the lieutenant. Gotcha. Yeah. Always try to find the higher ground, too. $82 damage? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to have that on the pet. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm really concerned about how the warrior's going to turn out after the reset. With the mastery system and the fact that the warrior is able to utilize all weapons in the game, I don't know if they're going to limit or reduce the number of weapons for the... Like, I'm concerned. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I'm concerned. I'll have to wait and see what happens. I understand the 3 different builds. That's different from the weapons. For what? Oh, that's a clip on the stream. If I go into my actual stream settings, I can find it specifically. I think somebody clipped it out for me. What did you get? Please tell me you said large at least once. Fantastic. Fantastic. You guys are still up inside, right? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna follow Kara then, because I don't know how to get up there. I will get you. Hang on. Stop. Oh. No, I got it. Oh, it only works on myself. Oh, that's boo. That's boo. It's self-only? Necros are selfish. Oh, there's a climb. Headed back to work. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Good hunting. Okay, man. Take care. Have a good evening, or have a good rest of your shift. Okay, the range on AoEs is so silly. I'm not. Blood mage right here behind the rock. Nope, nope, nope. We're killing it. I pulled it. That's a box situation over there. I don't give two shits. So now we have two. I thought Veil of Undeath was more reliable. You got 3. Yeah, it's 2 blood mages though. have them both slowed. It's gonna stand me up, isn't it? Annoying. Mana Bunga is not giving me... I'm hardly getting mana back. Is that by design? I'm still at 57. What's the point of Veil of Undeath? I'm supposed to lose health and gain mana. Huh? Yeah, he enchanter buffed me. You guys might have it too. Well, this will help immensely. It's amazing the difference the enchanter buff makes, if you notice how much mana we're getting back now. I thought he got the item. It's a quest update. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys working on? Oh my goodness. That was almost a problem. Oh. Cutting trees in Hangor? Right on, Virgo. What are you working on? Falcon feathers or... Ah, yeah, gotcha. You know what's scary about that? Both healers had the same reaction. So both healers either looked away or did blah, 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 like not just one, both. Yeah, no. It's hilarious. That is more than one healer, and they all were distracted at the same time. You were looking at your caramel frappuccino. I get it. You were fascinated with it. Did you go with the caramel frappuccino? Oh, yes, they are. I have... I'm trying to miss that ad. Man, the Necro's phenomenal. The Necro's fantastic. Excuse me. I got the Blood Reaver mezzed. Come on. I'm fine. Yep. Another Enraged is up. Not sure why the Blood Reaver's still hitting me. Somebody dot it? No problem. I mean, Freeburner's already using one. I mean, I will say you are pretty fortunate that you're playing with a group of individuals who pretty much have gotten just about everything in the game and killed most, like, the stuff really doesn't mean much to a lot of us. So, you're pretty lucky. You're pretty lucky. I'll keep... Which one are we on? Alright, I'm gonna mess the Blood Reaver. Was working on Ring of the Investigator and your Ranger. Time to kill Godai Fort people. Even at 38, I don't think you can handle it without a group. Godai Fort, you mean in Thronefast? That place is crowded. That place is definitely crowded if that's the Godai Fort you're talking about. Yeah. That place could be... The front yard is kind of okay, but you get in past the front gate, man, and it's dude. With the way they've done investigation now, that's a nightmare place. I agree. I would feel it would be virtually impossible to solo. Yep. I'm dotting up your target. By the time I dot your target, I'll be able to miss this guy. Who do you think you're grouping with? You think I'm only excellent at the warrior? Come on now. Right. And I'm gonna blame that on the caramel frappuccino affecting her brain cells. You most certainly do not. Don't be silly. Yeah, to my understanding, the caramel frappuccino is kind of like the mascot for like it's what everybody got when Starbucks opened outside of coffee. It was the big thing because nobody else really offered it. Dunkin' Donuts didn't have it. Tim's didn't have it. Now everyone's got it. Excuse me. We're talking to an individual who lives in Australia, chat, and they just had the first ever Starbucks open today. So they went by Starbucks for the first time. So we told them to ask for a large or a medium, and then go for a caramel frappuccino. If you know, you know. On your pally, it wouldn't be an issue. Well, it would be a very long time for you to kill stuff on your pally, right? Since the DPS is, I mean, defending and healing, sure, but God, I wouldn't want to solo on a paladin, man. Your pulls would probably take forever. Hey, Fridge. Just remember, Starbucks doesn't sell coffee. They sell milkshakes flavored with coffee, right? Yeah. Yeah, my word. So, my friend ended up picking up 3... So, they took their son to go for the first time, and they ended up getting 3 different drinks each. And I guess they took a couple mouthfuls of the caramel frappuccino, and that was it. In their words, it tasted like instant diabetes. So they couldn't continue. They said it was just too sweet. I was like, yep. I'm wondering if they didn't implement the BRK thing, where targets have multiple spawn points now, which is going to force people to crawl areas as opposed to just camp out in one general area. Because that makes sense to me that they wouldn't admit to that, but they would just word it as, we have moved, air quotes, some mobs around. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's a blood mage. Oh, he's iron-willed. Never mind. Notice how now that we're here, the last 3 blood mages have all been iron-willed. I forgot to put haste on my pet. It's part of the whole dark isn't light anymore. Nighttime is bright. You can see a mile away at nighttime. It's so foolish. So the moon has a brighter effect on everybody. No big deal. I was just curious. The robe that was left on the body earlier. Thank you, sir. Oh, that tells me that maybe I have it in the bank and I don't realize it. Oh, that wasn't a robe. That's shoulders. I already have that in the shoulder slot. Yeah. And then said robe twice or 3 times. Milkshakes flavored with coffee. Yeah. Yeah, a lot have to be watched by a lot of people. I'm not even sure I get that. But that's okay. I enjoy it anyhow. Walk in and try to order real coffee. Everyone behind the counter will have a stroke. Yeah. One of my viewers has been hearing the one-sided thing about the whole Starbucks thing, and they reminded me. They said, just remember, Starbucks doesn't sell coffee. They sell milkshakes flavored with coffee. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I'm glad we have our Tims up here. That's all I can say. I can go get a large coffee and tell them to put a shot of something in it, whatever. They've got like 20 different flavors. I'm good. And I still pay $2. I go to Starbucks to get a coffee and I pay 7 something, which is insane. And here's the craziest part. Every time I go to in a commercial area where there's a Starbucks, there's lines. I don't understand. It's not world shattering. Like you can go drink other stuff, but it's always a lineup. So many people get their stuff from there. Yeah. Fridge, like, if I was somebody who took pictures or recorded video just to show people, it's insane, the lineups that Starbucks gets. Now, mind you, Tim Hortons gets really busy as well, and they typically have to open 3 different tills. Starbucks, it's usually one person or two people behind the counter that takes the order, and then whoever else is there is prepping the drinks or whatnot. But at Tim's, there's like 10 people working there, and it's much more efficient and faster at Tim's. But man, if people want their caramel venti frappuccino, dude, nothing's gonna stop them from going to Starbucks. But it is crazy that people get away. It is crazy that people get away charging $7 for coffee. That's all I'm saying. Never mind the frappuccino, never mind the espresso, never mind anything that comes with whipped cream and other liquids, but $7 coffee. I'm dotting up the Blood Reaver, and then I'll switch off and get Wabush's target. I got it. Don't bother. I chose the bleeder because this bleeder over here will end up dotting everybody. I know there's another bleeder on the other side. Enchanter pet. I taunted him with the pet to bring him back. I got the Blood Reaver. Soothsayer's gonna aggro. I'm switching to the Soothsayer. Once this god-awful stun wears off, I got the Soothsayer. We got another Soothsayer. Go ahead and take that new Soothsayer on your left when that guy dies. We're watching this guy here. To your left, Bobs. Oh, I don't think so. I think he was just checking on us when we were fighting. New skill fortification. Huh. That's weird. I didn't level or anything. I just learned a skill called fortification? I cast a mage shield on me, the one that I always use. Excuse me. That's weird. I'm gonna have to spam shielding on myself to level up fortification. Could I get cleric buffs again? I do things for all sorts of people and I just don't say anything about it. I'd make a joke about keeping my head shaved so I don't have to pull it out. I can safely tell you that doesn't happen. I did see that. If that, oh, I was gonna say if that roamer comes back here, I'll cover him, but he doesn't come back here. What name y'all camp? We're killing for XP. We're here because a couple people are in their late 20s, and some of us had tunes or roughly in their late 20s, so we're just chilling. I asked where we were going, and they had said they'd like to come here, so we're here. We're just killing whatever spawns. We've got the witch once or twice. We got the Wyken once. It's no big deal. We're not here for any particular reason, just XP. I think we've had 3 people level so far. Oh, wow. What's she cast on me for? I didn't even do nothing. I believe it would be for what you have on, yes. I know Lancelot uses it currently. No, you want that one. It's 44 AC. How much damage did I do on Lysara? That was balls to the wall. I saw you pop the haste, so I just started spamming life tap after I had everything else on it. Nope, take it and put it on. I got aggro. Got an ad. I'm stunned. I'll get it. I'm coming out of my stun. I won't do anything on this fight. I don't have any dots on your first mob. Oh, gotcha. Excuse me. You have BOC, what are you talking about? Why? The second this fight is done, you gotta put it on. Oh my goodness. On Lysara chat as a necro, I did 57% of the damage of the group. Oh yeah, well I sat in den with LFG for the last hour and kept this rock warm. Oh fridge, I'm sorry man you couldn't find a group. Those nights are rough, man. I've had a few of those nights. That's unfortunate. What level content are you looking for, or what level is your tune? I'm stunned for 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm stunned for 5, 4. Somebody hit the blood mage I shouldn't have. Excuse me. Echinacea back with Lysara. I don't know if they pulled it for us or I think they pulled it for us. I have no mana. That's been your night as well, Briar. Alley's 26. You have a level 26 tank and you couldn't find it. Wow, that sucks, man. Wish she'd stop shooting at me. Excuse me. Yay! It's nice. It's 2 decks, 4 intellect, 1 charisma. 4 intellect is fantastic. I don't know if I'm going to get around to a Necro when the reset happens. I'd like to be able to do a Necro just to see what kind of damage and aggro the Necro is going to be able to generate with the new time to kill. You can't though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, sir. Not as bad tonight, chat. If you've been here long enough, we haven't coughed a whole lot tonight. Or today, I guess. How long have I... Yeah, we've had a long stream today. It's been 8.5 hours. Subnautica, man. I'm telling you. Subnautica's phenomenal. Excuse me. I love that dot ticks can crit. Wither keeps critting. I think calm was already changed. I think it was changed on this patch. It was in the patch notes. I'll get it once I've dotted the main. Dude, the Necro's a phenomenal class. Yeah. That's true. You don't like pulling? Gotcha. Another one. Another one. Nobody step back from where you are. Oh, never mind, Blood Reaper's coming. Behind. Not that one. Oh, okay, this is going to be yet another one. Yeah, everybody stand over here by me. Soothsayer's dotted. It's okay. I got the Blood Reaper nest. Nope. I'd prefer not to wipe. Oh, I've done the same thing, and I've had people jump into the stream and try and debate it, and yeah, I don't have time. I didn't know it wasn't working. Is it overtuned or? Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I really don't like Veil of Undeath for regenerating mana. I don't know if they changed it or what they've done, but I'm not getting back mana like I remember I used to. I can slow it, but I'm out of mana. We're the only group here. Wide open, no spawns. No, we don't. Excuse me. I'm just chilling. 7 p.m. Eastern. So 5 hours ago. 4 hours ago. For you, yes, but 7 p.m. Eastern. You're 2 hours before. $5:00. That'd be 6:00. Point is, it's the same time as the last raid. That wasn't a Sunday day raid. The raid before that was 7 p.m. Eastern as well. Hey, C, what's happening? How you doing? I can do it, Wand. I think so. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. I don't think my pet will go higher than 26, right? 24, 24, 26, I'm pretty sure. I think 26 is the highest. Yeah. Excuse me. What's going on, C. Thompson? How you doing? Really? I mean, could be. The pet's 26. So the pet won't come up to my level until I get the next pet spot. Ah, that too. I fell too. I jumped instead of just stepping off, so I hit the top of it and it plummeted. Yeah. Nope. It's fine. I'm switching over to Krushnek now. All right, man. See you later. On 1. That's what we're on right now is 1, right? So that'll be the end of the group chat. That will probably be the end of the stream for this evening. I was going to jump back over into Subnautica, but I feel like if I continue Subnautica, I'm going to be up all night. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I got to go in and help a guildie with a trade. So, I wouldn't want you guys to sit around wasting your time looking for Pantheon content and not getting any. So I will say, if you were here for Pantheon, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. If I can get everything done early, we'll probably be in Subnautica for the afternoon, and then back in Pantheon for the evening. I think. They say we're supposed to get some snow tomorrow, but I don't know. I'm guessing you're only going to trade me like 5 items, like a jewelry set. Yeah, that's about all the space I have. I carry so much crap on me. I know. just traded me like basic trade skill jewelry, right? Try it again. Yep. Oh, you put them in saddlebag. Yeah. Those are held off to the side. Excuse me. Real quick, I'll say this. He should probably get fire resist. If anything at all, he should get fire resist. Because he's walking into a lot of fire resist content in the next 10, 15 levels. And citrine would be a green stone if you're not familiar with them. They come... Yeah, it's got a greenish yellow color combo to it, but the primary color is green. They have the same graph. Yeah. They're pretty close to the same graphic. Excuse me. An ogre with a charisma of 23. Not a problem. Look, I'm going to say this to everybody that can hear me. Resists are a thing. So anybody who tells you, you don't need resists to do this content, those people are ignorant and they're dumb and you shouldn't listen to them. There's a reason there's jewelry for all the resists. Those are people that are trying to be min-maxers with sticks up their butt. I don't care who you are. Play smart. So anyhow, resists are important. And fire resist is probably the most important right now in the game. Once we get the other continent, and once we bring in Body of Dakara with their new zones, you're probably going to need the other resists as well. They make a huge difference because the percentage, the number of the resist on the jewelry is the percentage of damage. It's not some funky calculation. So if you have a fire resist of 45, 45% of all fire damage is mitigated. I said that to everybody that can hear me. I don't need to hear your nonsense about not having resist gear. If you tell me you don't need resist gear, I know what type of player you are, period. So, smarten up. Anyhow, I'm gonna go to bed because it's 12:30 going on 1 a.m. As I usually do, I will say I hope the rest of you enjoyed your time here. You guys have a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.